It's a shame these people have to live in fear. Sheltering in this old stadium, all those perfectly good buildings are still standing inside.
Got everything you could need. Medics.
Let's see what you got.
Chems for...
So what? You're in the Brotherhood of Steel? Till now.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
I needed a courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom.
Oh, man, it's been ages.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. Got you, you institute bastard, I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kid out deliver. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more. So check out my stock.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them? Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
What? You're tied?
Seems to be growing well.
Nothing I hate more than the Raiders scumbags. If you're running training, put a few down for me.
this isn't gonna do anything without power.
Gotta make sure we've got enough power. Make sure it's all on the same grid. All the parts have got to be able to talk to each other, you know.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
I have some things to do first.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll keep tuning this baby. Although we won't know if it's gonna work until we actually try it.
Hey.
Awaiting your command. Feeling creative today?
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. I'm ready when you are. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Hello? I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard. What you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Useless. Can't pick this. Don't have the key. Broken. Would need the key. No way to pick this. No use. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean.
What's good, Gamble?
The real Sean. Right now!
Where they at, bruh? Where the hoes at, bruh?
You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled.
That's what's up. That's what's up. What you doing for Mother's Day tomorrow, huh?
Find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time.
Okay,
you
bet.
were released from your pod.
That's
and
what's
went
up. You know,
searching
you gotta
for
give her
the
you gotta give her some couple rounds, bruh. You gotta take that Viagra,
you
bruh. You
learned
gotta
that your
give her
son
some
was
head
no
too,
longer
lick her
infant,
ass and everything. You know what I mean? You
but
gotta
a
you gotta do the
10-year-old
whole caboodle
You believed
for Mother's Day,
10
bruh.
years passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. I know there's more for us to discuss, but the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply... me a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We've advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records and my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
This is all... It's just too much. I just don't know anymore.
I understand. You've been through quite a lot. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Every day, Liam finds some new way to impress us. He's incredibly bright for his age.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son. Almost done. Just need to tighten up this
Excuse me,
primary
Doctor.
drive servo.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look, sure.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this
Excuse
point,
me,
she's just
Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work. This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his... If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
In case anyone didn't mention it, my entire runs from town.
The Institute's...
When are you going to tell me about this?
Father has done remarkable things.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Greetings, sir.
Are you seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
Excuse
some
me,
heads
I've got
together?
reports to deliver.
Please don't get any germs on me.
It's an honor to meet
Maybe I
you,
should take
sir.
some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Courses on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping, that matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking,
In a word, our coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered it already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Subject identified.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
It's great to have you here.
Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't
Hi! Isn't it wonderful here?
Well, hello.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? Why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
We don't use... usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Rumor is, advanced systems will be starting a new dark matter mission soon.
Terminal's got this locked. That's it.
My daddy says your father's dead, but he looks so much older than me.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
One relay, and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not bored.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the 3rd time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
Hey, Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
I don't see any harm in robots helping out.
Robots helping out? You make it sound so tame, so harmless. If that's all it were, I'd agree. What's being planned here is much more than that. I'm talking about synths replacing human beings. You've just arrived, so perhaps it isn't apparent to you yet. But in time, you'll see what I mean. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Dr. Higgs.
The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman. But I'm as much a
I guess you're from one of the revolts, huh?
on you, would you?
I think more clearly while I'm walking.
It's stuck. Jammed.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I...
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
You have some sort of medical problem here?
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Got it.
Well, that's a
There we go.
skill they don't teach in boot camp.
But since we talked... I'm...
Protectron on duty. Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot.
Stay vigilant.
step and I'll blow your damn heads off!
Paladin Brandis?
Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Calm down. We're just here to talk.
Talk? Why? Who sent you? What are you doing here?
It's Dance. Paladin Dance. Don't you recognize me?
Dance? No, that can't be. Why are you here?
I was dispatched to the Commonwealth on a recon mission, Paladin, just like yours.
How did you find me? I've been alone. All alone. For so long.
We followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led us here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
Come back with us. You're still a member of the Brotherhood, Paladin.
What? No, I couldn't. Not after everything that's happened.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back, their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things. Head to the airport. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
You handled yourself well, Knight.
I appreciate the backup.
Of course. Paladin Brandis is a good soldier. He deserves better than this. It may be a long time before he's fit for duty again, but I'm glad to have him back. Captain Kells will want to hear about this. Let's report in. If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
If he was, I never got a chance to ask. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death... well, it's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me, is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature, and, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
I need some time to get my things together.
Hey.
Yes?
Your thoughts?
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
Your thoughts?
The Brotherhood rose from the ashes of the U.S. military, you know.
Your thoughts?
We should take a moment to remember all the soldiers who died fighting for what they believed in.
Your thoughts?
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
That was all.
Not a problem.
Keeping the privilege running.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. I'm aware of your search for the missing recon team. I want that resolved. Do you have anything to report?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again, but his experience should serve us well. Very well. Is there anything else?
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction. This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
something to do with our mission?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Sanctuary revival project.
know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Don't take offense to Marsh. She's working through the loss in her own way. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
What?
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
You better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Gavel.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Watch your tone, Sergeant.
Sir.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
Asshole.
You're here about the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
I'm conducting this investigation, Initiate. I have some questions for you.
Whoa. This is a formal investigation now? Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Tegan, up on the Pridwin. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. That's all.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. I mean, I've heard about the Institute's relay. But even if they could get in, they'd never make it back out.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together.
Mm-hmm. That's all, Initiate.
Sir?
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead. Just
Cover wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
The captain appointed an investigator? Is it really that bad? I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
War tempers the strong and breaks the weak. If that is what happened, he wouldn't be the first. It's not much of a lead, but let's see where it takes us.
All right. That's it for today.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge. Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
We have... work to do here.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
I'm just out for a walk, Initiate.
Don't sneak up behind me like that. This place is bad enough. I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you.
Hey. All right. Let's see what you've got. Let's see what we found. Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
No use, not without a card.
This is quite a location. Ferals! Damn it. They're under the base. Open fire. Never know what to find.
Got it.
Hey, what's up? How are you? Oh yeah, it's a pretty good game. Especially, they just updated it too on the PS5, the new consoles. New console got an update, so. Oh god, I'm about to die. Oh yeah, what are you waiting for? You should download it. It's a lot to do in this game, and the DLC was available. It was on sale for like all the DLCs. Like it had a bundle. You get all the DLCs for like $12. It was a really good deal. I don't know if they're still having it, but if you want a game that's gonna be you want to play for a long time, this is it. Oh, which one? The first one, second one, third? My first Fallout was Fallout 3. The mods are in 4 is pretty good too. I didn't want to put any mods on this one, but on the consoles you can put mods and stuff. That's the cool thing about well, for the console that is, you can like mod the crap out of it. Fallout 3, New Vegas. I played New Vegas a little bit, and I played Fallout 3 as well. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game, and then I played a little bit of New Vegas. I would say, I feel like Fallout 4 is probably my favorite because of how versatile you can like have this different fractions and stuff like that. Yeah, this is actually my third or second playthrough of Fallout 4, but I've had hundreds of hours on Fallout 4 and 3. Like I will fill up the map. Like this map right here, this is nothing compared to My old game file. But Fallout 3, I think I did everything in Fallout 3.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
Hey.
Need something?
Fallout 4. Let me stop talking. I answered the guy's question. Shit, I ain't gonna definitely stop talking. As long as you being nice, not talking shit, I'll be good. That's it. Oh, I see, I see. If you good, I'm good.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
Oh no, you like to start trouble sometimes. I like to, you know, people try me, I'm gonna try them back. If you be good, you show me respect, I show you respect. That's just how it is with me.
We may have a...
No. You started with that surface, remember? Friendly, eh? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. Will not be doing nothing tomorrow. Oh really? So now you want to do a series, huh? We've been telling to do 4s. We've been asked to do 4s, but you've been ducking us. Now all of a sudden you want to do some 4s? Right now. Nobody's on. What do you mean right now? And I'm not even on Star Wars. After Fallout 4, I'm getting off. Who you know is on? Nobody's on. It's like 12:53. 1v1s? Oh no, you think you slick. Gamble Daff already told me that you had GG play for him. Or you be having people play with you. Why everybody's telling me that you be letting people play with you, play for you for 1v1s? And it's kind of weird that you want to do this right now. All this time you had a chance to do this, but then you do it like all of a sudden. It has to be today, right now, tonight. Get in the party and chat, I feel like this is a setup, you know? Because all this time, we've been wanting to do a setup, inviting you to the party, but you be like ducking. But since I made a video about you, literally you ducking, now you gotta respond. And then you spawning late. Oh, really? Now you want to do this right now, huh? Really, really, really. See, the thing is with me, you can't fool me like you be doing with Gamble now. You can fool him, but you ain't gonna fool me. I'm a lot smarter. Tell you right now. And I know when somebody eagered, right now you very eager right now. So you want me to come right now to do it. Like I said, I'll think about it. Ain't gonna be tonight. I'm playing Fallout. I didn't even go on Star Wars today. I can't play with no damn Star Wars every day like you.
I know you're there.
So see right here, this is where the damn respect loses. See how you was just good and then you start talking your shit? The only thing I do is go in the chat and tell you, hey, this fool's in my chat and they're gonna be coming for you. But do you really think I'm worried about streaming and shit like you do? I have a job. YouTube is definitely for fun and games. This is a hobby. I'm not counting on YouTube to make money like you do. Alright? This is nothing. If you want to talk about views and shit, I can get way more views on my Instagram, TikTok, all my social media. My social media, I got 4,000 followers. Easily. You know what I mean? I'm not caught up with the YouTube shit. You here getting embarrassed from every YouTuber. You know what I mean? Like, you got your priorities fucked up. You know what I mean? Yeah, Trippy is a definitely clown. Yo, Villain, you see who's in my stuff? This man wants to 1v1 me now. But I know Daff already warned me about the you got somebody doing your 1v1s. So now the 1v1s is out of the question. We want all y'all asses. Cause now I don't even trust your ass to do ones. Like I said, you think you slick, bruh. You're not falling for exactly. Like everybody's saying that shit. I'm not falling for that shit. You think you smart, but you not. You're not gonna fool me. People already told me what you about. And don't get scared now. You like everybody gonna be coming now. Hell yeah, he been getting uploaded. Everybody on his ass. This man he gonna pop his face up and leave, but
Remain vigilant. I know they're still here.
oh shit, he did? He got reported. So he can't even play his PlayStation, like his PSN? I'm confused. He had to make a new PSN?
Anything useful?
Hey.
Where do you...
I wonder how long is his band? He be harassing people that don't wanna like he can bully and shit. Like that don't be running fours or don't be running with a squad and shit. But he don't never do that shit with me, AD, Front. Yeah. Exactly. The thing is, him hanging out with these fucking kids, he's a weirdo, yeah. Like he got these 13-year-olds and shit. He hang with these 13-year-olds. He got these 13-year-olds playing with him and shit, you know. Playing Star Wars with him. He really think I can't believe he thought I was gonna fall for that shit. He said he wanna do a party. He was all calm and collected. And then when I didn't wanna do the ones, cause like he think I'm dumb, right? He think I'm gonna fall for his shit, bro. Cause all this time he been ducking us, but then you wanna do it tonight? You wanna like go on Battlefield on tonight? Yeah, he wanted me to go on Battlefield 2 tonight. And I'm like, I'm not gonna fall for that shit. Gaff already said that he already got somebody to do ones for him. Because it's proof he deleted the comment. Somebody called him out and he deleted the comment. So I already know he full of shit. I'm not gonna trust his ass to do no damn ones. If he gonna let somebody play, oh hell no. Hey, like the thing is, if y'all really want to find this guy, like if I have his full name, I can find his ass. Cause I know a couple cops. Like I said, if he wants to beef with me, like I'm telling you right now, he gonna lose. Cause the type of information I got, the type of sources I have, he do not want to beef with me, bro. I would have been took his ass to court or the cops or some shit for harassment, calling his house and shit, calling Gamble's phone and shit. Bruh, he likes the attention badly. He like that shit hella bad. I don't know, for 3,000 followers, he doesn't make nearly as much views as he's supposed to. Cause there's other channels that's in the thousands making way more views than his channel for 3,000. My channel is small compared to I only got like 100 and something subs, and my shit be going up and down. I will say when I use his fucking name, oh yeah, it be up because the whole community don't like his ass.
That's it.
You have a sub bot? What the hell is a sub bot? Like pretty much Bossler's continuing to sub to his channel. This nigga came in my chat and literally pay for subs. He literally got me fucking
protect and serve.
Heads up.
Be glad
he got me forgetting the damn mission on my damn character. I forgot what the fuck I was supposed to do, yo. He came in here and just fucked up my damn. I'm not really worrying about him. I'm definitely not worrying about trippy ass, Cause he think he's smarter than me. He really not. really think he can bamboozle me. I'm not gonna fall for none of his damn tricks. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh no, you can still talk. You can still talk about it. I was talking about when Trippy came in. It distracted myself with the damn mission because when you was talking, it was like, you know, I wasn't really caring. You know what I mean? But when he came in, when he said about something about the ones and schedule ones and shit, I'm like, bro, you're not gonna even 1v1 me for real. You gonna get somebody else to 1v1 me. And it's gonna be somebody he cool with. Cause I'll never see him doing, even when he was playing. Oh nah, he ain't gonna. I don't want to ban him. I want him to see everything. What I want him to see everything, yo.
The ruins beneath the airport are filled with ghouls. Initiate Clark has been stealing rations to feed them.
He was what? God, you're serious. He betrayed his oath to the Brotherhood.
Wait a minute, shit, I just fucked up. Here.
Feral ghouls stole them.
You can't be serious. Feral ghouls snuck into our base, raided supplies, and escaped multiple times without anyone noticing?
The ruins beneath the airport are filled with ghouls. Initiate Clark has been stealing rations to feed them.
He was what? God, you're serious. He betrayed his oath to the Brotherhood, stole our supplies, and tried to help those abominations? Where is he? What happened to him?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be like him.
He attacked me. I had to kill him.
Then you did what had to be done. It's a shame.
He not gonna. Oh, sorry. He not gonna. I'm not gonna be like him, like deleting shit or abandoning. I want him to see all that shit. He be like deleting comments and shit when
someone to emulate. I think it's
when people say some truth to him, you know, on the page, on his channel.
I'm happy to help out.
That's the answer I was hoping for. One of the squires is waiting for you.
I mean, you can talk all your shit. I don't be caring.
The Brotherhood deals with abominations.
I already embarrassed him. Too many people. He getting uploaded like crazy. He been getting uploaded like fucking crazy this week. Yep, I seen that shit. I liked it and everything.
Stay close, kid. You'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Here's the target area, sir. Someday,
hey,
Red. This laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
Probably think he just don't know. I have another video about him that I just never post, but I might just post that shit just to piss his ass off.
Hey, what do you want? Well, let's see what you require.
Something wrong with this fool. Bro, you gotta be really low. You gotta be so low to really like. You gotta be so low to like let somebody else 1v1 for you. Cause the thing is, how the hell he did a 1v1 when he banned? He banned on PlayStation. Or when was his ban anyway?
After this, I can't wait to... We start live weapons training. It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
To me, it was a trap anyway. Because how the hell you gonna come right tonight, to do a 1v1 when we've been calling you out for months now? I made a video about your ass ducking the fours, and then all of a sudden you see me not playing on PlayStation. I'm not playing on Battlefront. All day I wasn't on that shit, and then you clearly just gonna come into live and say, "Oh, do a 1v1 tonight." He think I'm dumb. He really think I'm dumb, yo. I be knowing those traps like way before he even be thinking about them, you know. And the thing is, we all want his ass. Fair won his ass the most, cause thing is, that's what started everything. He beefed with my damn cousin. I'm not doing no shit tomorrow. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. I'm gonna be spending time with my damn mom. I'm not doing shit tomorrow. Watch, we about to snipe his ass Monday, watch. Next week we sniping his ass. Like I said, when he gets on down, when he gets back on streaming again, we gonna snipe his ass. Just watch. Wait until he get on live again. We won't be able to do it tomorrow, but tomorrow's Mother's Day.
Someone there!
stirred up over nothing.
Shit, we was gonna do it. Was it Wednesday or Thursday? But the thing is, I wanted to post a video before. Calling his ass out. That next time that we do snipe his ass, he gonna have to stay. Oh yeah, he backed that last time 5 times. On the video that I just posted about him, we got him 3 times. I didn't post the other 2 times because the first time is when Fear, Villain, AD joined. It was like already halfway, and then he left in the middle of the match. He didn't stay. And then the 4th time is when we matched with him, but then he left, but all of us didn't join, so that was a failed attempt. And then the 3rd and 4th and the 5th time, that's when we got him. When he literally backing out back to back.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
Who's your stack? Yeah, we wouldn't mind that. We just got set up when we all on and that's it, but we wouldn't mind that. What? Y'all see that bullshit? That shit pissed me the fuck off, yo. Bet. Just got obliterated. Missed it.
You hit like a rad roll. I'm gonna
I got literally exploded. Guy threw a grenade and I just blew up. It was like right here when I died. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck.
Heads up. They've stealth.
Hey.
Watch it. They've gone dark. Be glad to share the burden.
Where's this damn boy at?
That was quite...
Hi there.
You were amazing out there, sir.
You handled yourself well. You honor the Brotherhood. Let's head back.
Sir! Okay, they let us squires out into the field.
Fuck.
Got it. That's it.
Can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment. Twisted don't have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me. It's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the prison.
Where'd they go? Over there!
You got this, sir!
Hey.
Not gonna make this easy for you.
I'd just leave them.
By Elder Massey's orders.
You're back. Tell me, did the Squire do well?
Roger that.
Well done. You have the skill sets needed to give our Squires the training they need. Exemplary work at Fort Strong, soldier. Those are exactly the sorts of skills we want to develop in our young Squires. What would you say to taking another under your wing?
I'm happy to help out.
That's the answer I was hoping for. A squire will be waiting for you down below. He'll have the location. Go show him how the Brotherhood gets things done.
I take every barrel, beauty, and scent. Shoot them in.
Hey, need something? Well, let's see what you've acquired.
getting my ass kicked.
for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure.
assign someone to this.
Got it.
Yo, what's up? You just missed it, Waniac. You just missed it, bruh. You just missed the action, bruh. Yep, he joined. He was being good at first. Then he got all mad because he was like, he asked for a 1v1. And I said, you think you slick, huh? You pretty much gonna... I was like, now you wanna 1v1 me? You know, right now, all of a sudden, when I called your ass out, like, how many times? And he was like, he wanted it tonight, like, right now. So I was like, why you want it right now? Because I swear, the rumors has it that when he went against Gamble, he had somebody else fight for him. So I'm like, I don't trust him to do 1v1s anyway. So therefore, I'm like, fuck that. We could do 4s, but we could do 4s. We could do a 1v1 with when we did our 4s. But I'm not setting shit up in Showdown. Nah. I want that shit to be in Heroes versus Villains. And then he got all mad. It's like, oh, you got 2 subscribers. He was like, you got only 2 people watching you. I'm like, bruh, I do not care about subs, followers, likes, and shit. I do not care. I don't care about that shit. My priority of life is making money and fucking bitches. I have no time to be having kids follow my page on YouTube. This is just a hobby. You know what I mean? I do not care about that shit. But yeah, he got all mad. He was like, "Oh, he about to go," and he got off too when everybody started joining. Cause I was like, "Bruh," I told him the only thing I gotta do is send a message to my group chat, and they're gonna be on your ass. And then right when I said "Should be on my live," they all came. You know, like then that's when he stopped messaging me when everybody started coming and shit. But you missed it. He was being nice. He said hi, and then he was like, he said hi, and he was like, "Oh, is this Fallout? Which Fallout is this?" And then that's when he asked me. He was like, "Oh, he said, I don't know you, and why should I be mean, da da da." Like, he was being nice. Then he started being disrespectful. I'm like, okay, bet. Now the respect, and I warned him, like, yo, you show me respect, I'm gonna show you respect. You come in here being good, I won't have to say shit. I won't talk my shit. Or you want me to make another video about you. It's that simple. Cause I already got a video with one of his homies that I'm still debating, should I just post now, or should I just keep it for now? Cause the thing is, he just don't know. The more, pretty much, the more I talk about his ass, the more I'm getting views, yo. So he helping me more than he don't realize. He showing me attention. I don't show this man not one attention. I don't comment on his videos. I don't like his shit. I'm not even subscribed to his shit. He probably subscribed to my shit, because he be always knowing when I'm on, live. Somebody gotta be telling him, or he's a sub to my damn channel for some reason. But anyway, I'm done talking about that clown. He need to worry about Doominator on his ass, and that other guy, what's his name? He didn't say shit about 4s. That's the thing. What he said about 4s? Let me see. Let me go back up. What he said. Hold on. I gotta go all the way back up when he said about 4. He said, I said 1v1 series, not 4v4, but I don't know why he don't want to do 4s. He know he gonna get his ass whooped by 4s, and he think we gonna fin glitch. We not gonna fin glitch. Cause the thing is, if we fin glitch, I promise you, he ain't gonna want us to do that shit. Cause we gonna show you, we gonna do more than just fin glitch. I'm telling him right now, he don't want us to glitch at all. Cause I'm telling you, we gonna do everything. And if you want to take it that far, we gonna take it that far. He's bad. We known him more of glitching. That's the thing. If he comes back and harass my ass again, I ask him for the 4s, because he been ducking those 4s. He been ducking those for forever, for months now, months. Wait, where's the damn chick? I would stream it, but when you stream, your connection is worse.
Here you go, Ada.
I'm definitely gonna post the video. You're gonna definitely see the video, but streaming it,
And with any luck, it'll help
we'll
us trace
see.
the mechanist signal.
Don't worry.
Cause
Sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly
streaming
hope
that
so.
shit,
I'm going to begin my decryption routine.
my shit be going down. My connection do not be the same. I tried doing that shit. I tried streaming while playing Battlefront, and I was like, this is not it. I can feel the lag.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct,
Streaming and going on Heroes vs. Villains, that shit is not good for your internet.
confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen,
You lag a lot.
which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
I haven't come this far just to back down now.
I understand that, but you should still proceed with caution. My old caravan encountered them once.
He
while
said he supposed to
crossing
be
the river
posting
into
some
the city.
video about us that he so-called beat us. Well, he haven't yet get me an L, but every time I join, he just leaves out of the blue for some reason. But it don't matter, like the video I made literally just showed proof how much of a bitch he is.
That being said, despite what lies ahead, I'd be more than happy to accompany you, if you like.
Cause Scar and Milk, his whole teammates even said, his own fucking teammates said they would have stayed. That's the thing, yo. I know Scar would have said, Scar wouldn't mind staying. But I already know he wouldn't stay. Trippy wouldn't have stayed. Cause he's scared. I'm tired of talking about this clown, yo. He need to worry about Dominator ass shit. Dominator made a good ass video about his life, and that was multiple. He had multiple videos back to back to back, fucking him up. That was brilliant. That video he made was brilliant. That shit was a good ass video. fucking miss.
Nice.
Hey, switching out your gear?
Heads up.
Let's see what you've got.
Heads up.
Ready.
Over here.
Roger that.
Look alive.
All right.
Head over. Go there.
Negative. I can't find a way to get there.
What do you mean can't fucking exit armor?
Yeah.
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
Always happy to make...
Hey, what's up, ER7? Nothing much. Do anything for Mother's Day?
Would it be possible to speak off the record for a moment?
Look alive.
Awaiting your command.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
There's still that off-the-record matter I'd like to discuss. Do you have time now?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is difficult for
Yeah.
me to say.
It's
I hope
Mother's
you bear
Day.
with me as I try to get through it. When you were first placed under my sponsorship, I had some serious reservations about it. Despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding
Go ahead, wake up
experience.
early, cook your mom some breakfast.
At this point, honestly,
Take
I
her
don't
out to
feel
the
like there's
movies,
anything else
son.
I could teach you about being a Brotherhood soldier that you don't already know. It's apparent from your attitude and your actions that you intend to keep those ideals close to your heart.
I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's
There is.
What you gonna do now? Now that you know it's
Let me
Mother's
start
Day.
at the beginning. I grew up alone in the capital wasteland. Spent most of my childhood picking through the ruins and selling scrap. When I was a bit older and had a few caps to my name, I moved into Rivet City and opened a junk stand. While I was there, I met a guy named Cutler. We got along pretty well. Watched each other's
You
backs.
should take her out to
kept
the
each other out of
movies
trouble.
or out to eat.
When the Brotherhood came
Keep it
through
simple.
on a recruiting run, we felt like it was a way out of our nowhere lives. So we joined
Or
up.
if you don't,
I'm glad you had greater
or you
ambitions
don't,
than just
can't
some
do
junk.
that,
Once
I would
saw
say
what the Brotherhood had
took her
to offer,
something, you know?
There was no comparison.
Give her a
Anyway,
gift card,
about a
something.
year after we were posted to
Clean the
prison,
house.
Cutler vanished on a scouting op. It took some convincing, but I was able to persuade my CO to let me assemble a squad and search for him. It took almost 3 weeks, but we tracked his team down.
Oops, I'm sorry. Well, you can cook her a meal. She will definitely love that. Or clean the house. Wash the car, do some chores.
The mutant bastards used their FE.
She would love
change
if
him
you
into one
cooked
of
her
their own
some
kind.
breakfast or lunch
He
or
wasn't
dinner.
Cutler anymore. I had to.
Flowers,
It was
you can
my
give some
duty
flowers,
to
pick some
put him
flowers.
down.
How?
You did the right thing.
It's what I was taught. I don't know if it was right. Ever since Cutler died, I've seen other soldiers come and go. Some were brave, some were honest. Hell, some were even downright heroic. But I'd never considered any of them to be a good friend. A friend like Cutler was. Until now. It's a good feeling, but it frightens me all the same. Having a bond with someone, then losing them. It changes you. I don't want to go through that again.
It would never be that way with me. I care about you too much to let that happen.
I didn't know you felt that strongly about about us. I'm sorry if I seem confused. You've certainly given me something to think about. I just thought you deserved
Give her a
to
back
know how I
massage,
felt.
rubber feet.
Now that I've overstepped my bounds, I completely understand. Whatever the case may be, I appreciate the fact that you took the time to listen.
Yeah, definitely just tell her Happy Mother's Day when you see her. If you're 8, that's all she will. She will love that. Yeah, that would be wise to do. Just be nice. Appreciate her. That's all. For me, I actually have to spend money on my mom. Well, that's what happens when you're adults. You have to spend money on your mom or on your parents. You know, if you don't spend money, you get older. To them, it means that you don't love them. So. I'm pretty much taking my mom to the movies and out to eat. I'm keeping it simple. I don't know how much that is. Is that just 10 pennies? I'll say just save your money up. She wouldn't want you to spend your saved up money anyway. You know, I think she would understand. Well, that's not much, huh, then? I would say, I advise you just save your money. My mom did not like when I spent money on her when I was a kid. She would always say, save it for me. A good parent would say that. Some parents, when you get older, they're going to want to steal all your money. Oh, you did? Nice. What build did you do? What build did you, made?
Nice.
Matching strength, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You can never go wrong with magic.
Yes.
Nice. I have yet to. Well, I need to download. Well, I have to buy Elder Ring again because I lost. It was on my old account. I lost my old account, so. But I'm gonna buy it again when the DLC comes out. Most likely gonna play that when that comes out. So. Nice. It took me, I think, 2 or 3 tries.
Hey, go ahead. Got anything interesting
But
for me?
I didn't struggled on her. I think Radon. I think I struggled on Radon more. I definitely struggled on with Radon. Actually, I couldn't beat him for the longest. This is before. This is like before they nerfed him. Like the Radon when he first came out was absolutely harder, and they had to nerf him because of how strong he was. Radon now is not as strong, but when he first came out, they had to nerf him. Yeah, so.
Hey, you point. I shoot.
Hopefully the DLC is not easy. I want it to be hard. You know, I want it to, but I think they said they're gonna do something to where it doesn't matter what level you are, you will have to like beat certain bosses to gain some type of ability or item for you to get strong in the game. So when the DLC, doesn't matter what level you are, it's going to pretty much, when you start the DLC, you're going to be like a level 1, they said. So I really can't wait though. I can't wait for the DLC to come out. I was hopefully to be. I thought you said you beat her one time. I thought you said you beat her like it took you one try. Me, I don't know, she wasn't that hard. And I used when to that build I was using a blood build. And so when I was to her, my blood build was broken. I had like a blood build, defense build, to where I had the trident. I had the trident, and that caused blood damage, and I used that on her. And I used the mimic, what do you call it? Mimic soul, the mimic summoning. And that's it. My defense was so high to where my mimic summon allowed me to beat her easily. I really didn't have to struggle with her at all. But Rodon was, yeah, mimic tear. That's it. It's been a minute since I've even played the game, but yeah, I'm pretty much Rodon was my hardest boss. It just took me forever to beat him, and then I had to like stop playing. I actually had to stop training. Like I had to level up some more, because when I was to him, I had to just level myself up some more and even like beat him. And I barely beat him too when I beat him. I remember it might be on my channel. I think it's on my channel too. I think I probably post that video. Yeah, I know it's optional, but for you to get to the secret area, you have to beat Radon and to get the Mimic Tear. So me, when I was playing, I wanted to beat all bosses. Like everything I come across, I had to beat it. At the time, I did not know that though, because when I first started the game, we didn't like people were still trying to figure out the game and stuff. So a lot of people didn't know he was optional until later. But did I get what I need to get in this here? I can't even. I wasn't trying to like find any guides or anything until I beated it. So when I beat it, I literally went to the game without looking up nothing. I just wanted to go to the game without having no help or, you know, assistance. I did as much optional stuff as possible. I got about at least, well, I had about at least 400 hours in that game. Like each playthrough was a, oh, I found him, I think. Each playthrough, like at least 100 hours I put in.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Well, I have 400 hours because I had 4 different characters. I made a strength build, I made a faith build, magic build, I made a blood build, and actually no, I had 5 builds, and I made like a mixed build to where I can do everything. That was like my highest character because that was my last build I did. But yeah, I had. I had like 5-6 different characters. That's why I had so much hours.
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't.
Oh, 200. I had about at least 100. I think when I beat the game, I had about at least 100 something hours when I like completed the game to where I'm like I felt comfortable to move on to another character. But I didn't die as much in Elden Ring because I was so used to Dark Soul games. Like I played Bloodborne and Sekiro. Those are way harder than Elden Ring. Elden Ring is one of the easiest Dark Souls games.
I could definitely use the help.
I thought you might say something like that. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill 2 simple conditions. 1, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And 2, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, have you played Sekiro?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original.
They said people have been saying they're supposed to be remaking Bloodborne.
But one of my directives
I would love that.
Cannot lie.
A remake of Bloodborne.
So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, The last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a decision? Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
Oh god, I was not ready for that. Well, that's Bloodborne 2. They said it's gonna be like a remake, like they did with Dark Souls.
Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monsters.
And they were saying they might make Demon Souls 1 too. I mean Dark Souls, not Demon Souls. I'm sorry. They're gonna the first one. They're gonna remake Dark Souls 1, or was it 2? I read. I think 1 though, because most people enjoy that one. It's like the hardest one in the series too. I never played the first one, but. Yeah, but I don't know it's like 100% true though. You know, people like to talk and speculate. You hate the third one? The third one's good. It was pretty good to me. I like it. Have you played what's that game called? Armored Core. Now that's what I want to play, that Armored Core. You lost in Damn, that sucks. That's what happened to me with Sekiro. I was at the last I was like the last part of Sekiro, and I lost. That's when I lost my account.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Yeah, Armored Core is actually their first game. It's like a Demon Souls game, but it's from Software. But Armored Core was like before they was making the Demon Souls games and stuff. It's a mech game. It's really good. It's hard. It's very hard. If you like hard games and want a challenge, Armored Core is definitely where to go. Close what application? On the game or on the stream?
Heads up.
You point, I shoot.
But yeah, you should definitely try Metal Armor Core 6. It's from Software, and it's a really hard game.
Soldier is always prepared.
That's one of my games I gotta beat one day.
Look alive.
Oh yeah. Well, just wait for your birthday. Ask for your parents. Ask mom and dad.
Need something?
Yeah, that's one thing I do not miss being a kid. I had to wait until birthdays. You don't have a card. Yeah. Well, I guess you're gonna just wait until you get older or a teen. Yeah, pretty much. Not even 10, like, you just gotta be 15 at least. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, agree.
Got it.
What about the game?